Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's Tuesday night. We're back. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's 9 p.m. here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's great to be back. We're gonna get into some Subnautica. Gonna be a short stream, maybe 6 hours, I think. I'm pretty tired, as the title indicates. Didn't get a good day's sleep. I've been having some trouble getting my allergy medicine filled at the pharmacy. Obviously I could go and get a over-the-counter medication, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having a prescription now, doesn't it? Yeah, I tried to call it in on, I don't remember if it was Thursday or Friday, but of course, you know, it was like, all of a sudden you notice that it's empty, and so you're like, oh no, and so you call in, and then they don't, you know, it's the weekend or just about the weekend, and so they don't get it in on time, and then it's a doctor authorization needed, and so that doesn't happen until the beginning of the week, and now it's Tuesday and they still haven't done anything. And I'm sitting there freaking, you know, waiting for days and days, and it's still not done, and I'm still waiting, and it's Tuesday, and then it's Wednesday, and it's like, bro. And it's just this pain that's sitting right here in my sinuses, and it's just making me miserable, and so I didn't sleep well, and so I got this pain and allergies, and it's just adding to my misery, and yeah, so I'm a little bit, and I didn't sleep well, and I probably should have had my, air conditioning on. They require 1 blood of the innocent per prescription, it seems that way. Yeah, I should have had my air conditioner on. It got up to like, I don't even know, 75, 76 in the house, which is way too hot for this northern boy. That's like boiling the blood kind of temperatures here. And so I woke up and I'm just like, oh my gosh. And I felt like shit. And I was laying there and I turned on the aircon, but by then it was kind of too late. And so I was feeling miserable and my eyes were kind of ooky. They still are. And the pain behind the eyeballs and everything like that. And so yeah, we're going to do a bit of a shorter stream. It definitely won't be no 8 or 9 hours, I don't believe. But it'll be a good time. So Subnautica is the plan. Hopefully we have a fun time. I know we will. And yeah. How you doing, Sun Drinker? Thanks for coming by. I was tossing and turning, and I thought about trying to sleep and then start at like midnight. And then I realized that earlier I had like disassembled my CPAP. Sorry about the sleeps. Waking up hot sucks. Yeah. I mean, I always wake up hot, right? Heyo. But no, I woke up and I like decided I was gonna like, at first I was like, all right, I'm just gonna wake up and stuff like that. And then I was dragging ass, and then I'm like, maybe I'll just try and get some more sleep. And then I like went to lay down and realized I had disassembled the parts for my CPAP, and it was like, hey, dummy, you're not set up to sleep. You know, I was like, oh shit. All right, fine. And so I had my my breakfast and got myself ready, you know, washed myself up and cleaned myself up and brushed my teeth and got my computer on, got the lights ready, turned on the mixer and got all the setup ready and the lights on and the whole thing, and here we are, we're ready to go. Got a little Mega Man, starting to feel a little bit amped up, ready for the stream. Hopefully I can keep the energy to make it through at least 6 hours. So I'm glad you're doing well. Room looks cozy. It's all right. Yeah. I still want to get something for my, the door on the closet here, but I know you can't see it, but there's a door here on a closet. It's blank, and I always think that it should have something there. You can see it better whenever I use the zoom out a little bit. I remember last time in Subnautica, we got the 900 meter on our Seamoth. We don't have that on the prawn suit. We did pretty much get our base, like the basics on our base done. So what I mean is like the shape of the base, everything that we wanted in terms of like room structure done. We're missing some things like in terms of like decorations and what have you, but overall, I think we're generally okay with where we are. So mostly gonna be exploring. I don't know if we'll get to the Lost River tonight or not. I think I'm a little tired to go and sweat on that, so we might just like wander around and try and get some. Hey Tyler, it's great to see you. Might try and just wander around and do some resource gathering and kind of be chill. I don't know if I want to be sweaty and try and worry about stuff that's running around at the 900 meter mark, because there's some real gnarly stuff, and we still don't have like the I don't even remember the name of the recipe, the prawn suit upgrade that lets you grip things and Tarzan swing around. I still haven't found that item. I have the drill arm, I have the torpedo arm. I don't have the little Indiana Jones Tarzan style, whatever you want to say. Rope swing kind of bionic commando. So we gotta find that. I still need a couple of parts for the Cyclops. We still don't have the Cyclops to be able to build. And let's see. We still haven't even explored the one base. Oh, I did find the alien, the ionic cube, though. I did find that for a power source, which was pretty cool. Last time, I mean. So that was pretty neat. But yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the, I don't know if we'll go down to the Lost River or the 900 meter kind of depths today, especially since I don't have things equipped to defend ourselves per se. Could look into doing that too. Not sure. All right, let's get going. I want to play. Keep my brain occupied before I fall asleep. I mean, that's not gonna happen, but all right there. Calm down, Mandrill.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I'll pass you 100 meters. Your mom passes 100 meters. Fucking got him. Yeah, we put some decorations in here too. We put the lantern tree. We got a couple of little mushroom plants just to add some depth to the place so it looks a little more lived in. I should put some stuff here, like some more shelving or whatever. Just to kind of give them more character. We moved these over to here. Yeah, this thing. Ion cube. Yeah, it was an ion. Interesting. I can't assign it to a item slot. And I can't drop it, which means I can't scan it. I think I already scanned it though, honestly. Memory serves at least. Yeah. Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
We'll leave that back there. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of yawns.
Captain.
As I said, I am pretty damn tired. I got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I woke up for like an hour or two. Like I went to bed at like 10 a.m. I woke up at like noon. I was up until like 1 p.m. I passed back out until, I don't know, like 3 or 4, probably 4. And then I was tossing and turning for most of the time and have been awake since then. Trying to get back to sleep, but was unable to the whole time. Just fighting with my own body to sleep or not sleep, and then finally I just decided, you know, to heck with it and just sat up and rolled out of bed and said, might as well just stream now rather than... Waiting to get back to sleep for forever. 2 titanium to make one of those. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wall locker in here. Maybe even like as close as like right over here somewhere. So it's not inconvenient. And make that a storage area for the upgrades. So I have like an upgrade storage locker. So anytime I need to pull out like a, any of these individual storage spots, like maybe I want the storage module to not be in the Seamoth, and I want like the torpedoes, or I want the electric defense, or I want some of the other things, whatever they are. The I guess that's about it. Wait, where is the electric defense? Is that... It's not here? Is that back on the... Lots of diamonds, lithium, torpedo arms, that, the jump jet, yeah, thermal reactor, got it. Seamoth. Polyaniline and a wiring kit. I actually could make that. I have the polyaniline. Wiring kit's just 2 silver. I got plenty of silver. Should actually just go make that. And then just run with the only 1 storage module where I stored that polyaniline. Bingo. First try. Okay. Oh, and then I forgot to do the other thing. Titanites. Let's just Let's grab enough for a couple of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That fucker take my ship from. Asshole. Options, input. How do I zap them? How do I zap them? How do I zap these little motherfuckers? Boopy! Key binding. I don't see it. Move, PDA, left hand use, right hand use, exit, reload. Tool alternate use, F? I don't think so. We're back at you, motherfucker. Punk ass. Leave me alone. Hate those guys. Both of those types of things. All right, let's get back before we run out of juice.
aboard, Captain.
I wonder how long that's going to take. Is it like 1% per second? It seems to be about close to that. 1% every 2 seconds, 3 seconds, something like that. That's going to take like 2 or 3 minutes for it to charge. I don't have enough. In fact, I don't think I have any diamonds left. No diamonds. Frick. Frizzle sticks. Radio signals. What do we want to go gather in the meantime while we're waiting for everything to charge? I definitely need lead. Shale wouldn't be bad just to get like... bits of lead and gold and silver. I mean, I really don't need the gold and the silver that much, but honestly, I don't really need titanium either for now. I could definitely use some lead for the platforms. I definitely need lithium. Punk, I wasn't bothering you. I was just watching you move around some metal and you had to go and fuck with me, huh? Punk, now you got a damaged tail for the rest of your life, you shithead. Could have just left it alone. We got one of these little, whatever they're called, rays. Damn, he messed me up. He messed me up fast, man. Didn't know a sand shark could mess me up that fast. Thought I could take at least a couple of chunks out of him. Oh, I'm mad. What'd I lose?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, there's one freaking way to get your sea moth charged, I guess.
Welcome aboard Captain Systems Online.
Looks like all I really lost was a whole bunch of like mats, like silver and whatever. Well, I was going over this way because I wanted to go down into this place again and see if there was any diamonds or what have you that I could find. That I might have missed the first time. This game doesn't show you where your last death was, does it? I don't think it does. That would be so handy to be able to see where your last death was so you could go and find your resources again. Like, or at least have a proximity for where your last known location was so you could try and track down some of the resources that you dropped. Man, that would be handy. So handy. Yeah, I had some table corals and some titanium, some gold. Looking for diamonds.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
No, thank you! We don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations!
Why did I get that stupid alert? Why did that happen? I in no way want that to actually pop up when my... That's why. Thank you for the new follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows on the channel. That should have hopefully fixed that. I was trying to fix my subscriber alerts, and I accidentally clicked on like everything. So that should be fixed by now, though. Yes, I appreciate the follow. It is a never-ending struggle, right? Oh, I do. No, stop. Appreciate everybody being here. Definitely need magnetites also. Oi. Didn't you get the message the first fucking time? Not food. Dipshit. This one is spicy. I need 4 of them, so I don't know if we're going to find all 4 tonight here. We might have to go into that other spot and risk those idiot teleporting dudes. Fucking warned you. Eats up a lot of battery power, though, so I don't want to keep doing that. I don't want to have to keep on zapping them. I'd rather they just, you know, fuck off. Being completely honest. I'd Rather, they just take the hint and hide in their little mushrooms. Leave me the hell alone. To be completely honest. Lithium, great. Where was the other one?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kind of interesting. Never seen me accidentally pull out the PDA like that as I was getting into the vehicle again. Curious. I'm just trying to like swoop along the bottom here, find the little shale deposits. Breeze in, grab the deposit, get back in the sea moth, do this all sneaky styles. You know, I don't want to be disruptive to them. I want them to live their life. I don't want to be a hassle. I just want the damn minerals. They don't even want the minerals. Right? They don't want me around. They don't want the minerals. This is just a win-win. But they can't see that because they're too fucking stupid. Bounce to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. And I don't know why. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared, I guess I'll fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. But yeah, I just want to get in here and get the shit and get the frick out, man. I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't want to use up all the power in my dang Seamoth, because that means that there's a likelihood that I don't get out of here with the Seamoth. In fact, there's a likelihood I don't get out of here with my dang life, that my character dies because I can't get up to the surface quick enough. Possibly. Happened before. Seamoth blew up, which did enough damage to me that I wasn't able to get out because I lost all my oxygen from the explosion or whatever, right? Got 3 diamonds? That's 3 diamonds. We're almost there. Not that I want to waste all the diamonds on that one thing that I would, you know, I mean, I would like to find enough diamonds to cover it and then, you know, have a little bit extra, but I don't know if we're going to find 4 diamonds, even, let alone 5, 6 more. But this is good. I'm going to insist that you fuck right off. To you, though. You make your own choices. Just one more. Ads coming in a minute. If you guys don't have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Fortunately, that is the only way to prevent pre-rolls to anybody new coming in here. They are brand new to the stream. They do not immediately get bonked with pre-roll ads. Research shows that anybody that is brand new to a stream that comes into a stream has a 70% chance of clicking out of that stream if they immediately get hit with ads. So we run ads once an hour for 3 minutes at the top of the hour to stop any other ads from from hitting anybody any other time. You guys do understand. I don't like it anybody better than any of you. Believe you me. So why don't we pack it in here? Literally right below us as we came in, and I had missed that one the entire time. That's nice. At least it was easy to get out of here then. Let's go make that drill arm for the Seamoth. Seamoth for the drill arm for the prawn. While I'm back, I'm gonna poke my head around the internet and try and find where that little recipe is for the grapple arm or whatever it's called as well, because I can't go around with the prawn with just the jump jets. You get, like, in a place like that where we just were, you can get 100% stuck with the prawn suit. So I can't really, in good conscience, take it out because it'll just get stuck down there. And ergo, I will get stuck. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Yeah. Jeez. Hey, popcorn. Gonna be a lurky turkey? Okay. As you like to say, you're just here to hang and bang?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I still don't get that one, but that's okay. Thanks for the lurk, Argot. Hope you're well.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Five titaniums. remember where to find this dang thing. Well, step 1, profit. Oh, man. Tired boy.
Welcome aboard Capt Systems Online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on, Captain. Okay. So now we have a drill arm, which is good. What else could we do? Propulsion cannon, which would take 5 more titanium and a computer chip. Jump jet upgrades. Nickel ore. We don't have any nickel ore. We don't have any crystalline sulfur either. It's got to be way deep. What does that even do? I don't even remember. Absolute trash. Great. Great. Okay, well, I already used all my diamonds, so that's not going to do any good. Polyaniline to increase Seamoth ore prawn. What did I do with the magnetite and the lithiums? I'll just put them there then. Let's go catch some food. Let's just grab some food. No, I most definitely caught. Whatever you say, game. Um... Might be risky, but I'm gonna go try and like beat up one of these with the prawn suit and see if I can take one of these guys out so I can actually explore this area in safety and peace. I went the entirely wrong way. Okay, so we're coming out of here. Go and follow this. I'm getting lost here. I'm not taking the seam off. Remember, I follow like a ridge line, and then oh yeah, see, I'm going the wrong way right away. Let's go that way. You know, I gotta be careful here because I don't want to get caught down there. I don't want to get stuck rather down there, which I can do because I can't get out with without the grapple arm. This is the frustrating part. It's like I want to take these guys out, but this is where I gotta go to find the grapple arm, I think. It was like 12 lead from doing one of these deposits. Some 12 or 15 lead. Can't remember how to see that. You have to like get out of the sea moth or the prawn suit and look at them individually. It's another thing they should, like, quality of life. You should be able to like bring up your PDA and just look. I shouldn't have to like get out of my vehicle to see my storage capacity on my vehicle. There should be some kind of internal system for cataloging that kind of information. I think that's pretty much universally agreed as something that should be a quality of life improvement in the second game that I would be looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Ron. Ooh, I was like, what? Oh, I was in the upgrades to the prawn. I'm like, why can't I drink my water? Well, sir, the prawn doesn't need any water. Prawn isn't thirsty. Oh. Funny how that works, huh? I'm trying to think on what exactly we do then, because if I can't lure them out, how do I deal with this? Right? Like, what exactly am I supposed to do? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. My power on my equipment is good. I was trying to get in the prawn suit. Ooh. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
back here and see if we can beat this thing up again. Yes. I haven't got any other good ideas. So lost. We're in the nighttime with these things. That. But where's the little drop down for all the stupid whatever it is? Right off of here? Oh. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I fucking warned you, boy. I fucking warned you.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
I'm gonna scan you.
decreased.
Shithead. Go. I didn't even want that result. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, gotta have to get stuck. I didn't even want to fight you. I'm looking for the stupid aliens. That's the dude I want to take out. I want to take out him, and I want to take out that fucking craboid. With his little EMP bullshit. And I don't give a shit about killing him. I don't feel bad about it at all. One tried to disable my ship and then chew on my head, and the other one tried to teleport me out and chew on my head. I have no love lost for these guys at all. Oh, are they fighting each other? That's kind of cool. Do they fight each other? So, like, here's where I would be very excited if I could, like, use the grapple arm to pull this thing towards me and then just drill arm it to death. Because I know you can do that. I've done it. I did it in my last playthrough. I would aggressively, like, pull these things and the other enemies in, and then just friggin' zzz, and there's nothing they could do because I'd pull them in and I had them grappled. It's highly effective. This upper ridge point. There he is again. He keeps on teleporting away. In fact, both of them do. Freaking. Snot or a booger or something like that, but I don't. Probably just the allergies and the lack of allergy pill that I haven't had for almost a week now, I guess. Half a week. More than half a week. 5 days.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Game won't even like me make a omelet out of whatever egg that is. bad. Oops. Oh, and I haven't tested that. Let me see. Where was that? I'm going to try this out too. Is this going to work?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yay, it worked. Good. I fixed the problem from the other day with the sub alert. That was annoying. Piece of candy. That makes me happy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I want the... There we go. The only thing that sucks is the amount of distance I have to travel just to bring stuff to the storage is a little bit of a hike. That's I like my base. Looking for some peepers if I can. Okay. Oy. Why? Cook 2 here. Let's see. We'll cook 2 of the spade fish. And then we will salt cure all the peepers. Yeah. No. Noms. Noms. Close enough. It's over 80. Now we got plenty of spare food in that regard. Do I have this much? This is all stuff I've already heard, but it's like, oh, you've never heard it. It's This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for simulating Terra and humans. Great. Great. Good job. Good job. Organism displaying signs of bacterial infection. Bright green blisters are forming networks around the infection sites. Pathology suggests a waterborne bacterium capable of penetrating the body through the skin and respiratory system. Underlying indications of genetic mutation and aggressive behavior. The bacterium itself is unlike any so far recorded in human exploration. May be contagious. Avoid. Do not, under any circumstances, consume the flesh. Probably too late. That's probably too late. Whoopsie. All right, we're just about that 2 hour mark, so I'm gonna take a break. Go stretch my legs and move around a bit, get myself a little bit of energy. I will pause the action. Pop on some words on stream. Most of you know the drill by now. But I will see you guys in just a few minutes. And if you're on Twitch, you can play some words on stream while the silly commercials and what have you are running. We'll see you guys very soon. Okay. I'll see you in about 5. Usually it's about 7 or 8 minutes, but 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Back soon.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house.
Shh. This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Toast.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, he's an army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
Took me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like ambash. Chuck up, fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around. Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry!
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino Transkino to Yoksajil. Aline Ayo Iskation in Ania Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Jantalai.
G.I. Joe!
Final Fantasy 4 スーパーファミコンで登場
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
You're out! Oh, shit!
Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play. 1, 2.
All right, I'm back. I didn't want that commercial to keep going because it is long and I could see nobody was playing the words on stream, so I might as well come back. I am going to moment though to hide my camera. Just take a little puff. Little puff. Little puff puff. The fact that I hit that thing 3 times and came away with absolutely 0 is astonishing. Truly remarkable. It's like my least favorite thing about this game is the hitboxes when it comes to like the weapons. But like, especially when it comes to this, like just trying to harvest seeds when the design that this is like, is there? Sent with love, but honestly, that was just like, it's a bridge too far sometimes when you're just trying to simply harvest a damn seed. The number of times that I swing my knife and it literally just misses everything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it is breathtaking at times how much difficulty I have in hitting the right spot to simply harvest or to hit those little head crabs on the ground when you're at the beach by the one research place with the two facilities where you get a couple of the recipes and also the Aurora when you're on the beach, the kind of beach area of the Aurora. Just absolutely awful. It's truly remarkable. All right. Come on, you shithead. And again, it'd be resolved if there was like a crouch feature. If I could hold C or if I could hold Alt or Catarl and crouch. Yeah. Yeah, no problems then. Sure. That would certainly be better, but I don't remember if they did that in Zero. If Sub-Zero had that, but this is just breathtakingly bad at times. I'm just like, but if I take one, that doesn't allow me to plant, if I remember right. Oh, right, the potatoes are the exception. Because I can pick like 4 of them off of this one plant. That's right. That's my bad on this one. It's like the one thing of these that you don't need to actually hack at. That's just my mistake right there. I still stand by the fact that it's difficult to hit like these marble melons and these pink caps and stuff like that. They're so low to the ground that it's almost impossible to hit them at times. Again, I forgot to... switch back to my alerts so I can see them after I had the words on stream up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Smug, just pick it up. Big head, just pick it up. You don't need to punch it anymore, bud. It's already punched. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll just leave it there then forever. Yeah, that's good. Where did I go wrong? Why do I keep losing my way with this fucking thing? I swear to God, I cannot pilot in the prawn suit. Like, do not put me in the mobile infantry if you were in the Starship Troopers universe. Or like, you know... 40K, don't put me in an Invictus battlesuit. I would get us lost and, you know, deep in Xenos territory in a heartbeat. It'd be a disaster. No good. Be no good. It is really fun to bounce around in it, though. Because it does feel like you're in a, you know, mobile infantry suit, just underwater. Yep, just ignore the cradle up there. Just absolutely ignore the magnetic cradle up there and don't get yeah. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Delightful. Okay. Oh boy. I was thinking about decorating a bit rather than trying to go out and continually look for these guys to fight, even though I should, because what I want is down there. I want that grappling hook so I can go out and explore and get the things that I want for the prawn suit. In order to get the things that I want for the prawn suit, I need to be, it's like this catch-22, right? Something for you to decorate right here. Hi, Soy. I saw yesterday, and I politely didn't bring it up because we beat you up so badly, but I saw yesterday that my Twins beat up your Mariners pretty badly, 11-4. How did the game tonight go? I imagine it's like over by now because it's 11 p.m. and I think it was here that we were playing. I didn't want to bring it up because last year you guys had a good team and I don't feel very particularly invested in my team, so when I see that we beat you guys, I'm just like, ugh. I don't feel very good about it when I'm not invested in my team at all, and you are. I actually do have 7-1 Mariners today. Well, good for you guys. Yeah, I don't really care. That's more like what should happen, right? I was like, okay, yeah. I wanted to be diplomatic about it. Yeah, for sure. 162 of them. You know, it's not like football where one game matters a lot more. It's more about, like, did you have, like, April, May is about, like, did you get so far behind that you can't catch up to the other teams by the end of the season, right? Or did too many players come into the season out of shape and get hurt and it ruins a season? Stuff like that. Like, that's the only things that matter at the beginning of the season is, like, conditioning, coming in with the right conditioning for players early on, and did you get, is your team competitive enough that you don't get so far behind that you can't catch up near the end of the season if you are behind a team that starts off hot? Because you don't want to be, like, 15, 20 games behind by the time that you get into June, and you're constantly playing such a big game of catch-up that, anytime you guys do catch on fire, you don't actually, you know, cut into the, another team's lead, or you're not, like, in the race already. That's the only things that really matter at the beginning of the year. You lose a few games here and there, it's like, okay, whatever. If you're floating near 500, you're pretty much okay. You know, a few games under, a few games over, you're good. We drink. Peeper. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of torn. I got this drill arm. If we're at 500 in mid-July, I'll be more concerned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you want to be a little bit over 500, you know, near the 600 mark in July, so that you're poised for a competitive race at the end of the year. But you don't want to be, like, so far behind that you can't make that August rush, that September rush, so that you can be in a position to win and be there in October. That's really what you're looking for. You're not looking to be, you can't win the division in June. You can lose it though, you know, you can lose it here in April and May, but you can't win it during this part of the year. That's the entire point. I can't decide what to do, dude. I don't know if I should go exploring and trying to fight. I'm really nervous about getting my sea moth stuck down in the depths without that grapple hook. And I don't think I have the tech. Check this. Yeah, I don't have any of this tech. I don't have nickel. I don't have crystalline sulfur. Both of those require me to go further down into the depths. So it's like the stuff that I need. This is like deep water shit, and then the grapple arm is like Mariners meme is you want to win 54% of your games because 1 year after the Mariners missed the playoffs after a relatively lackluster trade deadline, our GM came out and said statistically teams that win 54% of their games usually make the playoffs, and so the team Played well, just didn't make the playoffs. That is a sad, sad meme. You fucking Seattle nerds. Go drink another latte, you fucking rainy day bitches. Go do some more number crunching. As you can imagine, fans were not thrilled with the comment. No. Like, shut the fuck up. Well, actually, you see, if you win 54% of your game, like, dude. Brilliant GM, completely tone deaf, and he should stick to the computer. Maybe did he happenstantially later go on to take a tiny little bite out of a McDonald's whatever arch burger? Did he fail his way up to McDonald's CEO and take a bite out of a big arch?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Somehow, is that his cousin? Wait, you don't know about the McDonald's CEO that took the tiny bite out of the sandwich? I thought everybody knew about that one. The McDonald's CEO that couldn't even take the bite out of the McDonald's cheeseburger? Oh, that guy. Yeah. I'm saying, is that the same guy, you know? You know, he's like, totally doesn't get the point. Like, you're there to, like, eat the food. You're there to do a PR bit. Give us some hope. Don't say something stupid like 54% of the games. Like, give us some rah-rah shit. It's okay. Just make us feel good. Don't give us some fucking, you know, dweeb number that nobody cares about at this point. Even if that's right, that's not what anybody needs to hear at that point. Sometimes it's about understanding what people need to hear, not about like some numbers thing. And if that means you can't deliver that, yeah. If that means you can't deliver that, then find some other underling in the organization to deliver that news. It's completely fine. That's what's delegation of duties. Like, that's that whole entire thing. That's being a boss. That's part of being a boss, is understanding that sometimes you're not the person to deliver that kind of news. That's okay. That's what being a boss is about. I'm a numbers guy. I don't deliver news very well. Hey there, Billy. Guess what? You're going to go out and give a press conference, and you're going to be all rah-rah and give them a great speech, because you're really good at talking to people. The full quote was even worse. Let me find the full quote. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, go find it. But yeah, same thing with that guy with the big arch. It's like, bro, your one thing is to go out there. You're filming a bit about your new sandwich, this big arch. Take a big bite of your big arch. Okay? It doesn't even matter if you like it or not. It doesn't even matter. If you're there to promote this thing, your one job is to take a bite and smile. It's literally, if it's a shit burger, your job is to take a bite of that shit burger and smile. Because that's the thing that's making you money. That thing makes your company go in the black for the quarter. And that makes you money. And that gets you a bonus. All you think about when you're taking a bite out of that is, that's gonna buy me a brand new Mercedes, or that's gonna get me a trip down to Ibiza this, you know, this winter or something like that, man. And then you look at the camera and you're like, boy, that's good. I gotta be honest with you, Ted. I don't know that McDonald's has ever made a better sandwich. Like, it's not that hard, dude. That's another... That's,
Passing 200 meters.
Right.
Oxygen
Propulsion.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Just making sure I wasn't insane that that's a propulsion cannon. Sure we go in full power. I just don't want to encounter these shitheads. I just want them to be gone for right now when I get down here. And me just to have a peaceful, you know, this fucking motherfucker. He's there every damn time. Every damn time. I think I already checked here too. Did. But now I'm like, is there another part of a wreck over here? Let's look around a bit and see if there's like some supplies or like a... I don't even know what. There's two of the motherfuckers? See, this is why I need the prawn, because there's three of the motherfuckers? There's three of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you missed. Shithead. There's three of the motherfuckers. This is very dangerous. This is why I need the prawn and why I need like the grapple hook or something like that so that I can actually float about through here. and be safe, because I can get stuck down here very easily and with the prawn, I would feel. Because it can actually fight these things a little bit. It's not great, but it's certainly better than what I have. Can at least give a little. Man, I hate these fuckers. So much. I don't know where in the hell I'm supposed to go to find this blueprint. Boy, it's a pain. That is not fun. Wow. Was that a fucking ghost Leviathan? Pretty sure that would fucking delete me. Even with my hull reinforcement, especially at this point where I'm just damaged as all hell because of the triple team that I just suffered. Yeah, saw that? Okay, let me read this. If what you're doing is focusing year to year on what do we have to do to win the World Series this year, you might be one of the teams that's laying in the mud and can't get up for another decade. So we're actually doing the fan base a favor and asking for their patience to win the World Series while we continue to build a sustainably good roster. Like, there's other ways to say that, right? It's like, you could just say something like, we're really excited about all the talent that we've drafted. We got a lot of young guys that I think are going to really bring a lot of excitement to our fans. For example, like, years back when Royce Lewis was still down in the minor leagues, you could say, Royce Lewis, he's a promising young prospect. He's got a lot of power. He's fast. He plays really good on the field and stuff like that. I think he's going to bring a lot to our team. Dynamic kid and stuff like that. We got a lot of good arms that can throw a lot of heat. I think they're going to really build a strong starting rotation. It's like when you're talking about like saying, please be patient. It's like, bro, there's a lot of people paying a lot of money that they can, do other things. When you talk about trying to be patient, what you're basically saying is, please give us your money for this bad product. It just leaves the person that is like been promised that you're going to put something that they're going to be satisfied with and want to cheer for on the field, or it doesn't even matter, just in general. Here's this thing. Is it okay if it's like kind of bad? And also, will you wait on it for 5 more years? I kind of want to look in this cave, but this bony shark is kind of giving me fits. Like, I also don't want to have to tangle with it. I also kind of don't think there's much in here. Bro. Brother!
Seek fluid intake.
Say less.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, stabilizing. That means, like, not gonna die instantly. That's sweet. I kind of wish this thing had some kind of, like, actually good defense weaponry. Actually, offense weaponry. When I say it, like, this thing's weapon systems just kind of suck ass, don't they? They really kind of do. It's got, like, the little lightning thing that I have attached, and then it's got the torpedoes, but the torpedoes really do suck. There's the gas ones. And there's the vortex ones, I remember. I looked those up. I couldn't remember if they were any good. I seemed to remember that they weren't. And the first fucking result was, you know, on Reddit was like, nah, they suck. Don't waste your time, really. They're okay, but there's better things to do. I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't know. At the same time, I'm looking around and I'm just like, now what do I do? Like, I don't remember where to go to explore. I must be forgetting the other direction to get to the other... Oh, I remember now. Okay, hold on. Okay. You know what I need to help remembering? There is, if I remember right, in this game, not in Sub-Zero, I thought that there was a... place to explore, like a research facility, like a house or something like that, that was in the middle of, like... a stone column, like in the middle of nowhere. Like you went out into the water column and then it was kind of like up inside of like a big old stone pillar, like not unlike these, but different than this. Like a huge fucking stone pillar, but there was like a habitat built into it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was Sub-Zero. Maybe I'm thinking of Sub-Zero. And I'm just getting the two games confused because they were in similar stylings. Is that in Sub-Zero?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's right. I took it off because I needed the electricity. I'm looking for the other storage. I'm like, why can't I access the other storage? Why isn't it there? How dare they deny me my right to explore what's in the storage? Thinking about, I was about to say, did anybody see King Charles' speech? And then I was about to say, anybody see Chuck's speech today that he gave? And I would get in trouble because I'd be like, when I met him, I'm one of those guys that'd be like, hey Chuck, how you doing? Like that would be me. I wouldn't call him Charles. I'd be like, I'd totally like, that's just me. I'd be like, hey, Chuck, how's it doing? Like King Charles. No. I'd be like, what's up, Chuck? I know it'd get me in trouble and shit. But I mean, he's just a dude, right? I don't give a shit about. I'm very anti-imperial, very anti-royalty and shit like that. I wouldn't be like, you know, oh, Your Majesty, King Charles. Now, there is something to be said for decorum and all that kind of stuff, though. But when it comes to like, I'd be like Anthony Hopkins. I've heard that he prefers to be called Tony. I would just call him Tony. I'd be like, what's up, Tony? I wouldn't think anything of it. I wouldn't call him Anthony or Sir Anthony or anything like that. That'd just be weird. Sir Anthony. Sir, huh? Exactly which battles did you win for His Majesty? Were you tilting in the fields of Devon recently? Did you go and siege a castle in Sheffield perhaps? You know, it's like, sir, what? I don't get it. I know how they have changed the modern definition of it. It's service to the kingdom. Same idea. It's not like they have to go out and actually fight battles. Like actual battles with a sword or a fucking mace or something like that. You must fight a battle to be a knight. Most knights were brigands and thieves anyways. Bunch of hoodwinks and thieves all themselves. I don't really know how to do this. Anybody got any suggestions? Any nerds out there with Subnautica knowledge that would have some suggestions as to what we should do tonight in terms of like how to deal with this? Or like where I can go? There's another mushroom forest, right? Like we got the one that's to the west. Isn't there one to the east too, maybe? Maybe we can go east and find another mushroom forest, I think, right?
All systems online.
I'm trying to find, again, all I'm trying to find is this stupid grapple arm so that I can start getting around with the prawn suit, because the prawn suit has a distinct problem with verticality and getting trapped in the really deep places like the one that we want to go into. So my thought process is to get the grapple arm to go explore those couple of areas. Promise you, dude, Mr. Stalker, this will not end well for you. Yeah, here's the other road. I was like, I think it was due east. Okay. Okay. Alright, so then there's this mushroom forest. Good. And then, I don't remember what biomes are located near this, though. Why? Why must you always damage me? It's like a dead zone, which means Reaper territory. Leviathan territory, which has me concerned. Ecologically, dead zones always have me nervous.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
New blueprint acquired.
That's a big find. I would like to be able to survive to actually get back to base and benefit from that. Or there's ads.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo. New blueprint acquired.
Cuttable, huh? Nice.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
anything else? I mean, what we just found is huge, so I'm not, like, overly concerned that we didn't find, like, all the things. We did find all the things, right? Oh, actually... Yes! There's one part. Come on. Is that the other part? Yes. There we go. Yes. Let's go.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay. I've been looking for that for fucking days, man. Yes. Oh, finally. Okay. Big find. Big find. Oh, and then this is just aren't paying attention. They're like, hey, hey.
Seconds.
Oh, okay. That feels better. That's a huge find. We finally got that grapple arm. Let's get back to the place. Actually, let's look at what we need. Do we need to go out and find something? If we do, grappling arm. So we need benzene. Benzene we need the oil for, so we might as well go and get some blood oil on the way. Which I'm not super excited about having to grab, but, you know. If that's the least of our problems, that's the least of our problems, I'd say. Hi. Do I have a thingy? I do. I'll know the unmarked, unnamed beacon is the thing that I need for now. I ain't gonna mess around with a Leviathan and the little blooper teleporty shithead. Not after I just got the shit that I want. Let's first get back, get some stuff situated. On the way, if I can, I'm gonna try and go to the, grab like 3 of the blood oil. I think that's what you need for 1 benzene.
Passing 100 meters. Efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Efficiency greatly decreased.
I will fucking cook and I will batter and fucking fry your ass, stupid loopy dude. Get out of here. I just want some damn blood oil, man. I don't want to be in it with you. Leave me the hell alone. Quick. That's cool. No problem. Got 1, I got 2, I need 1 more. Where's the 3rd? Right here? In and out. We are the hell out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Okay, so now I got one benzene. It was grappling arm was a benzene, a wiring kit. An advanced wiring kit specifically, which is a regular wiring kit. And a computer chip. Let's see, we need gold, silver, wrong ones. Oh, and then a couple more hoppers. Mm. Gold. Lithium. Do we even have any lithium? We do, okay. Lithium, and then we need 5 of you.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, pretty much. Or Tarzan or Bionic Commando or any number of, yeah. Finally got it. Oh man, it feels good. I can finally, like, safely traverse with this dang thing, because it's always so sketchy when you get down to the, like, that spot that we were just in, the, whatever you want to call it. Is it like a kelp forest or something like that? Whatever the deep, dark place with the teleporty dudes and the crab dudes. You know, it's very sketchy and very spooky.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Trying to get out of there. Wait, where is the... I'll fucking kill you. Come at me again. Idiot. I ain't getting away this time. Shithead. Kiss my ass. So do you remember I was talking earlier about how there was like, I thought that there was somewhere on like one of these a research facility, like there was a habitat in one of these islands that's like just floating in the middle of nowhere. Is it something like this? Is this in this game? Am I thinking correctly that there is a habitat stuck in one of these floating islands? And I just can't remember which one it is. In the original game and not in Sub-Zero. Feel like here's one of my most satisfying things. There is a base on one of the floating islands. Thank you, Sir Walk-A-Lot. That's what I was thinking. Like, in the middle of, like, one of these, right? Wherever they went. Like, one of these. It's like a habitat that they've built out of, like a couple of the things that you can build. Like you can go inside of it and stuff like that, right? Yeah, here's one of my favorite things in this game to do, though. Who's that? Who's that? Who wants to mess with me? Not exactly sure where I am. Yeah, me either. That direction right there, kind of to the northeast of me, is where the research facility is. That direction is where a Reaper Leviathan and the inside entrance to the research facility with like the ion cubes and a whole bunch of the alien tech and stuff like that is. If that gives you a sense of where I am directionally. Not a big deal if you don't, though. We're just exploring. Just trying out the grapple, trying to get used to it again. Doing a pretty piss poor job of it too. Okay. Not too bad of a first excursion. I didn't really do a lot, but I managed to survive. I'm too rusty on this game and need to play it myself again soon. I just remember a bunch of floating islands. One is bigger than the others and has a base with goodies in it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I remembered too. That there's like a couple of scannable things and like a PDA and whatever. And like you could actually go inside it. And if I remember right, it was actually dry, right? Like you could step inside and didn't need, like it was actually something you could go inside, I think. Maybe not. But I seemed to remember that it was actually dry inside. But maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, it's been too long. It's been 4 years almost, right? For me. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna step aside real quick. BRB.
aboard, Captain.
Oh, I muted. My bad. I totally muted you. I'm just talking about how tired and sleepy I am the whole time. And then to Soy's comment, I was saying the next thing you know, you'd have like some kind of weird growth coming out of your neck. Thank you though. Yeah, I usually mute when I get up and go to like use the bathroom or grab a drink and stuff like that. I'm just sleepy tonight. I've been sleepy all day. I'm kind of exhausted. Kind of burning the candle on both ends, I feel. A little bit. Every once in a while, I need to take a second day off during the week. Take more days off, I think. Just one extra day here and there. I enjoy streaming quite a bit, and I know that it's not like it's one of those things I could easily have taken the night off and just chilled and, you know, maybe done a chore or two and then passed out early at like, you know, 1 or 2. Here in the UK, it's like 5:30. Yeah, it's a quarter to 1 right now. You know, normally I'm going to bed at like 9 a.m. or something like that. But again, I got bad sleep because, well, maybe you weren't here. I got bad sleep because I called in a prescription. I have a prescription for allergy medicine, but I called it in on like a Friday, and then, you know, the doctor wasn't able to renew it over the weekend, and I'm sitting here still on Tuesday, and I haven't gotten that refilled. And so I've been miserable the entire time. And then so now my sinuses are kind of annoyed. It's like all here. You know, these sinuses here. And then to boot, it actually was finally warm for the first time in like weeks here. And so inside the house, when I suddenly woke up this afternoon, it was like 75, 76 in the house, which is too warm for me. And I had been having like the heat on occasionally if it ever got like too entirely cold inside, because I'm like fine with it being like 60s in my house, right? I'm under the blankets, it's fine. That's actually comfy for me, right? It's like chilly, but I'm under the blankets. That's good. I sleep well like that. So like, all of a sudden I woke up and it was like, you know, like kind of, I won't say abysmally hot. That's like in the 80s, but it was like uncomfortable where I didn't like, I woke up and I was just like, ugh, I feel gross. And, so I turned on the air, but you know, kind of the damage was done. My allergies and my sinuses were all kind of, and still are. And then, you know, I was hot and feeling ooky, and it was just like, I spent like 2-3 hours awake. And eventually I just woke up. And now I'm sort of torn on as to what to do with my evening. Like these last couple of hours, should I I got the thing that I want. I got the grappling hook. That was one of the goals tonight. So now do I decorate a bit the rest of the base? Do I go out and explore with the prawn suit now that we have the kind of little Tarzan / Spider-Man kind of combination for the prawn suit and try and find the stuff? We did just find the research facility that I was after. It's very dangerous, of course. Do we go and try and find that aforementioned island base place? Because I know there was something useful there. I don't remember what it was, but I know there was a like 1 or 2 blueprint things there from memory. I'm just trying to think what I want to do. And this will probably be a short-ish stream compared to what I have been doing. You know, I probably won't go 8 hours today. I'll probably do 6. Probably 6 hours today. That'll probably be a short-ish stream. I say 6 like that's short. That's not a short stream, but compared to like what I have done a lot in the past and recently, it's probably pretty short. But I should take care of myself and get a good night's sleep and maybe go to sleep like earlier. Maybe when the day is still barely dawning, and try and actually get a Hey, Gurnerock. I got that. I actually did replay the 5-pack gift sub alert earlier. It's working. It's working. I figured it out. How are you doing? Yeah, I was happy. Makes me happy. I tested it out live and everything like that earlier in the evening. We're just chilling and thinking about what to do with the rest of our evening. We got a couple of hours left. What is it? Yeah. Sleepy boy is trying to figure out what to do with the last couple of hours of stream. Just woke up, union strike today, so chilling at home. Union strike, hell yeah. Give them hell. I am fully in support of unions. Hydrate, okay. Thanks, Hardy. Do we decorate or do we go exploring with our little Tarzan prawn suits? Also, I'm going to take a break in a few minutes, guys. Just a quick one. Because I did just get up to use the bathroom about 15 minutes ago, but I do want to stretch and all that good stuff. And since there is going to be ads in a couple of minutes, they're trying to cut some benefits that would make about 20 to 25% pay cut for people.
Welcome aboard,
It always staggers me whenever they do that, and they never look at actually like cutting things like that would actually like, you know, board member pay, you know, looking at actual gross overhead costs that, you know, don't have anything to do with employee pay or stuff like that. They're always not willing to take away from the top. It's always like, how do we hurt the little guys? How do we hurt the employees that are the wage earners? At least most of the time, that's what they do. They're always sticking it to the and especially the people lowest on the totem pole, you know, the people with the least seniority, people with the least experience, people with the least tenure. They always want to trim all of that. You know, kick those people back to the curb so that they have to go and get back into the line of seniority at some other place. And so they can never actually grow like their 401k, their seniority, their wage. Or they'll cut out the people with the most wage, like say you are making, hypothetically, let's say you're making $20 an hour, but then they can go and hire somebody that's making $15 an hour, right? And maybe even force you to, for your last month on the job, train that person for $15 an hour to do your job. They might not tell you at first, but they go and they bring in this new hire and they're like, hey, you know, train Bill here to do this job. And then Bill gets trained. And then, you know, 2 weeks later, they're like, you're fired. And then they give Bill your job. And then they've saved money magically, right? Fucking such bullshit. This is just astonishing. They wonder why we get upset. They could hire students as work experience without pay. Oh, man. Then again, the funding agency would cut funding on that. Well, at least there's that to keep them to dissuade them from doing that kind of shady shit. But still, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They try and do that kind of shit and get away with it. And then they call it exactly what you're saying, work experience, like as if somehow they're doing them a favor when they're, you know. Why are they doing it? Because they can cut costs so that they can build another football stadium. Actually kind of astonishing how much higher education, at least here in America, I'm sure it's a little better in England, but here in America, it's astonishing how much higher education has turned into a scheme for collegiate sports. We don't have any university sports teams here. No, exactly. I know. Yeah, it's not quite as bad. Because it is wild how much gets channeled and funneled into collegiate sports. Millions and millions and billions of dollars. It's become just another, you know, NFL or another NBA, another MLB. All right, guys, there's that ad break I was talking about. I guess I'll run back. Pause. We'll just take a few minute break. I'll run the words on stream. I'll run the words on stream while we're away. And I'll just take a few minutes to step away and stretch my legs so I can stay energetic for you guys. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. Maybe a little bit more than that, but not by much. You guys, if you've been here the whole time, you should do the same. Look after yourselves. I will see you on the other side of the break. Thank you all for being here. And I'll see you soon.
You're out! Oh, shit!
That's right, Billy, I'm back and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids, I already had him.
I don't think so.
Oh, hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Wait
fair!
up,
You're
wait
no
up! Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast! Oh, fuck!
Punk.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do, what do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get
me,
that kid off my eyes, you
help.
little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
Well, how does this mask do that? Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones. These impulses start in the forehead facial zone and about every 20 seconds automatically move one zone at a time through each of the 12 facial zones. These zones are specifically designed to handle the major problem areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times during your 15-minute facial workout. The result is not only a more toned, youthful-looking face, but also a face that looks and feels fresher, more vibrant with that healthy, rosy glow.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for Teen. Square soft.
Oh, this is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, oh, hey. Hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
できた。危ない。おお、滑った。おお、今ハンド取られた。何あれ。何。
We're back. Thank you. Don't worry, I never expect anybody to actually play the words on stream or anything like that. It's just there if somebody wants to have something to keep them occupied. I expect most people to get up and move around and, you know, go watch other streams or go get a drink or a snack. I can't believe, I don't know why I am hungry after I had a whole bowl of oatmeal and some bacon earlier today. I'm just like, why am I hungry? And I don't have any snacks because I don't want snacks because most of this time, especially here, snacks is like junk food, right? Like last week, I got myself a little pack of these. They're like cake rolls with strawberry jelly and whipped cream in the inside, and then like some sugar frosting on one side of the cake roll. And they're really good, but they're, you know, exceptionally bad for you. And they're full of what do you call it? It's all processed food, ultra processed food and stuff like that. So I don't eat those very often. I'll get those like maybe once a month. It was like, man, I could go for something right now. Even like if I had like a little tin of mixed nuts or some fruit or something. Yeah, totally, exactly. Some beef jerky or something. Yeah, it's totally what I want right now. Or even like, you know, a couple of pieces of fruit. Little Debbie strawberry shortcake makes my teeth hurt just thinking about them. Yeah, they're extremely sweet. It wasn't what I wanted in the first place, Viovis. I actually wanted the little like almost bite-sized fruit cakes that they have. You know, it's like a handheld cake I'm sorry, cherry pie. I keep saying cake, but pies, they're like handheld pies. I really wanted one of those little cherry pies that they make because those things are freaking good. And, you know, it's like 2 bite. But they didn't have those. But again, I don't want that. I'd rather have something like some jerky or some nuts or some, I don't even know what else. Something marginally healthy. I do have some yogurt, but I usually save that for like my meals and stuff like that, you know, like that goes in chicken marinades, that goes in my into my oatmeal, that goes into meals. Some dried fruits would be good also. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some dried apricots or some dried mango right now would definitely hit. Uh-huh. Some freeze-dried blueberries. I'm not huge on the craisins. They're a little... I like tart, but at the same time, like, if they're with something... I don't mind craisins if they're with something, like in a trail mix. Then they're fine. But, like, just the craisins by themselves... I'm not sure. So should I decorate? Because I kind of want to decorate this, even though I still don't have the things that I want. Just to kind of, like, build out a few tables and stuff like that. I could start putting, like... you know, a few counters down to kind of get, like, a laboratory feel. Or... you know, a few benches and stuff like that. I learned to appreciate craisins in basic. Closest thing to candy we got. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I would devour those, and I'm sure. Yeah. If that was all you had, those would be like frickin' ambrosia, I'm sure. Especially like multiple weeks in, where you hadn't for like weeks had anything even remotely resembling like a treat. Yeah. Then it would be like, oh yeah, like week 4, week 5, where you're just like desperate for anything, but then it shows up and you're just like, yes, yes, give me the craisin. Like, you don't actually want this, but at this point, it's like your body's been, like, essentially, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like... You're conditioned. You're conditioned to like and appreciate it. There was some candy floating around, but only in off hours, and if you were lucky to pull some in and yeah. You probably had to, like, trade for it or something like that, right? You probably had to trade with somebody for it, right? M&M's, Skittles are the rare Airheads. Not a huge fan of the Airheads. They're okay, but they're super, super sweet. They, like, just absolutely ruin me. Normally 2 years past date. I'd still rather have the M&M's or the Skittles than the Airheads, because the Airheads are just so god-awfully, like... yeah. I'd rather have, like, an old M&M, because chocolate really isn't bad, even, like, old chocolate. Skittles would probably just be hard and kind of annoying, but it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. But the Airhead would be like both hard and like overly sweet once you were like chewing on it. I don't think I'd be a fan of that. Don't think I'd be a fan of that. I don't know, wish I'd dislike more the Airheads or the Warheads. The Warheads were the sour ones, right? So... let me guess, the MRE candy M&Ms were the peanut M&Ms too, right? because they had to have something that was slightly nutritious to them too. So you couldn't just get basic chocolate M&M. It would have to be like the peanut M&M, so you're getting some kind of nutritional value out of them too, right? Not if there's anything wrong with peanut M&Ms. I fuck with peanut M&Ms, but I'm just saying it would be like, that would be their idea of like candy, would be here's some peanut M&Ms that are like old and also, you know, both kind, either normal or peanut. Peanut M&Ms were more sought after though, right? Well, yeah, they're a little, they got the little bit of salty, the peanuts, you know, a little bit more energy. The crunch. Probably less likely to go bad. Peanuts don't really go bad, do they? Probably take longer to go bad. Lacked meat. That's funny. I mean, not funny, but like ironic. But also made sense, yeah, because, you know, the protein in them. Well, especially for the peanut M&Ms. Like, but the peanut M&Ms were in the vegetarian MREs. That's a whole bunch of extra free protein right there in the... About 8 or 9 laying around. If you want one, I'll give you one up for you to eat on stream, an opinion about it. Yeah, maybe the next time I see you, yeah. Maybe.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That piece of shit go. I want to actually cook that thing so bad.
Local scans show a nearby opening.
To watch you eat an MRE too.
Extensive fossilized remains.
Fuck you, buddy. Oh, this is the Lost River. This is extremely dangerous. There is a Ghost Reaper Leviathan somewhere down here. There sure is. Extremely bad idea. It's an extremely bad idea. Why am I down here right now? This is an extremely bad idea, I think. Pull the shades on your window. Yeah, it's getting spooky. I understand, bud. You take care. Thanks for stopping in and being brave for a minute. I do understand, though. I do actually understand. £150 sitting on your chest? You having a panic? Yeah, it's okay.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Okay. Thanks, bud. Can't remember what's important down here. Silver?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't give no fucks about no silver. Give no fucks about no aerogels either. Man. all of that. 100% worth. Diamonds? Yeah. Some rubies? Yeah, I can use those too. Those ain't gonna last forever. There's a couple of recipes I know I need some more. I'm definitely on the prowl for those. Those are rare and hard to find. That's why I'm still down here. I'm looking for shit like that. I don't care about the quartz here. At least not right now. I don't care about like magnetites or anything. Like, this is what I'm after. Starting to run out of juice. I had to get out of here. If I can remember the damn way out. I think it's over here. I mean, did we accomplish much down there? No. Did we survive? Yeah. Yeah. I'll call that a big W. I mean, we aren't out of the woods yet, but I'll call that a W. Hmm. You know what else would be really cool if you could do is actually control the pitch and the yaw a little more. I would love to be able to do a barrel roll, you know what I mean? Because I don't think you can. No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Only the 1 diamond, but we did get 6 rubies. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too bad. That is a bit of a haul. Look at that. Not bad. Put away the... We got... I take one of those, and I take one of the salt. Make some bleach. Can't I? The other type. Why do I always get that confused? I always think that it's the red coral type that makes the bleach. The red coral type is the one that makes the... that other thing. Things like computer chips, yeah. Oh, you don't say. Would you care to elaborate? I seem to have misplaced my secret communicator decipher, my code breaker. I left that in my other pants. Does it have to be so annoying to cut these marble melons and get the... Oh, but I do have some of those. I can take that and the salt. And bleach. Disinfected waters. Where else can we explore, man? I wonder if that spot that we were at was exactly where that base was, like that floating island that we were nearby, if that is exactly where we were supposed to be. I'm kind of curious at times. I think that maybe we were at the right place, but maybe we weren't. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Trying to decide if I want to decorate stuff. That's all. 3 of the green ones. Do we have 3 of the green ones? The unobtainiums? I don't even remember if we've... I think we have, right? Isn't there also a light that I can put on the prawn? I thought there was a light that you can add to, like, the prawn. Still need a hell of a lot more diamonds to be able to up our hull efficiency on the prawn so that it's a lot more tough. Just don't see that happening anytime soon. Well, I suppose I could pull it out of the sea moth and put it into the prawn. I think it actually matters, right? Could theoretically go like that. Up down here. Just blink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, yeah. Pretty dope. Where are we at? About 10 minutes to the next break? Okay. Mushroom forest. I just grabbed that stalker with my grapple arm. I might have. Take one of these motherfuckers out. Thought I hadn't already scanned one of these.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Hi, Mog. Thanks for stopping in. Is that a little lurk emote? Yeah, either way, thank you for being here, Mog. Me 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 me. I'll kill you. Better fucking run off. I'll fucking kill you. Shithead. Drag you into the shallows and drown you. I'll fucking drill you up. Fucking make you for fucking dinner for the next year. Shithead. Walk away. Next time I'll make sure I stay latched onto you. First of all, I'd prefer it to not be such a wuss. Deep fried. Breaded and deep fried. With some good fries. Some good double fried French fries. Come on, idiot. I'll kill you. I'll kill you and then I'll scan you. I see you out there, you shithead. Man, you are a wimp. You can't even face me up and down, man. Every time I smack him in the bill with this fucking... This drill arm, he goes running off. You don't like that? None. How about you, sir? How do you like it? Come on. Come on, you puss. Hey, Marby. How you doing? We're hunting a Reaper. We're hunting this shitty Reaper that's here in the back half of the Aurora. He's been hounding us all of 20 minutes here. But I got a drill arm and that don't do well for it. Come on. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. The only thing that worries me right now is our battery power. That's the only thing that's concerning me right now is our lack of battery. We're at about 50%. A little bit on the visibility at night because I might not see where it comes at me from. Honor mode on Divinity sounds nasty too, by the way. Honor mode for Divinity, that sounds pretty nasty. Thanks for being here, Marby. I appreciate it. come ads, guys, in about a minute. If you're not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in about a minute. Please do stand by. Man, I wish it was daytime so I could see this little fucker's tail and where he's hiding out so he doesn't come up on me out of nowhere, because I know he's out there. I know he's out there somewhere. Right by this wreckage. There's also something nearby here that I want. I just don't remember what it is. I'm gonna kill you. Time's running out, dude. Your one advantage is the darkness. Your one advantage is the darkness, you motherfucker. Come on. It's right over there. No, I think it's right over there. You are losing your advantage by the minute, Reaper. By the minute, you are losing your advantage. My left mouse button is going to make sure you ain't going to be around much longer. Come on. I see you out there.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Who's hunting who, motherfucker? Who's hunting? I tell you, I feel like Ripley at the end of Aliens in this thing, though. When her and the Queen are going at it. I just want to be able to like raise up the prawn's arms. Come on! Get away from her, you bitch! Still one of my favorite moments in a movie. I fucking love that. Come on, you fucking Reaper. Show yourself. I ain't afraid of you. Not when I got this thing on. Does anybody know if there is something out here in this part of the wreck? Like something valuable? I thought there was like a what do you call it? Like a blueprint that was down in this area by the stern. The back half, the engines of the ship. Am I wrong, or is it all just like salvage and a couple of these emergency what haves? These? Is that all that's here? Maybe I gotta go deeper. Damn you. I want to do some real damage to its flank. I don't seem to be doing a lot of damage to its head. I don't know. Am I? So where the fuck did it disappear to? I was following it the whole time. I don't understand how I can stay attached like this, but yet I'm not getting pulled to it. fucking take you out. You piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. I can do this all day. Come on, you fucking asshole. Fuck you. Yeah, you started this fight. I'm gonna fucking finish it. Come on, you fucking jerk. Nothing but a bully. Stop. Dude. Dude. That shithead better not get away. Come here. We ain't done. Come here. See if I can ride it. I mean, I have been lassoing it. I have been lassoing it over and over, Phil, and then like riding up after it and hitting it with this drill arm and doing, I don't even know, thousands of points of damage, I imagine, to it. I have no idea how many hit points these damn things have. But I have been like hitting it with our little Spider-Man grapple thing over and over. Come here, you shithead. Shut up, now's not the time. I'm very Ahab right now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes! 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 Fuck you! You're damn right. Oh, it doesn't even give me any meat. What a bunch of horse shit. What a bunch of horse shit. I gotta pee. I've been having to pee for like 20 minutes, but I'm like, I'm not letting this thing away. All right, hold on. I was robbed. I was totally robbed. I don't know what the heck. Yeah, we totally killed that thing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Fucking warned it. Told it. Idiot. Go get our let's go get our prawn suit back to the base and get charged up. Actually, let's make sure we get back safe. Get it mostly repaired up. Actually, let's get it all repaired up. Because the moon pool doesn't do a good job of actually fixing the damage. It's only really good at charging the vehicle. Kill the Reaper Leviathan. It's pretty dope. What was that? Can't believe they don't offer like meat for it though. That is kind of like lame. It's super hella lame.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
See what I mean about the repairs though? I mean, I had that sitting there for the past like hour plus while we were hunting a Reaper, and the sea moth still wasn't repaired. That thing was there for at least an hour.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still not repaired. It's crazy. Hmm. 14% power. That was close. That was super close. Oh, man. Man, that was close. Ooh. Mm. Nearly forgot I needed to eat. Hey. Like, not just the hitboxes on the like attacking and stuff like that, but even stuff like that. It's like so weird sometimes. You'll fly right by them and you're clicking on the button. Clicking on the button. It's so weird. Enemies will just like friggin' be like so evasive, man. It's crazy. Like that. I was right behind it, man, and I had the hand symbol visible just like that before, yet nothing. Sometimes it really confuses me, the hitboxes in this game. Oh, you're a peeper. We are full. We got a little bit of water. We got a little bit of food. Batteries are okay. Our repair tool is in dire need of a new battery. Oops. Ooh, man. There's a second. Degassi, whatever. There's that one. That's the one that we've been to. Where's the other one? Like directly below us? Yay! Oh. Where am I missing this beacon, man? Brother, I do not see this place at all. I see that one. That's this one right here. Unless they're one and the same. They're one and the same. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. Why are these the exact same? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna go try and find this again. 1 kilometer southwest of the stern. Oh, you're right there, and I keep on having the hand. And then you're just like, no, actually, hold on. What if I cheat and just disappear? Okay, so now we got 3 of those. Let's grab, just to be safe, we'll grab 1 more water. Lithium. Oh, yeah.
passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
And another one. Is that another Reaper? I don't want it to chew up my damn sea moth. I do want to keep my sea moth, in fact. I already fought one today. I'm not really in the mood to fight a second. Especially without my hull integrity. We gotta switch that back up. So I'm getting my ass beat by a bunch of stuff. Meters, low ecological. We're far too deep. There's like nothing right here. That was like actual I'm tired moment right there. I just totally missed that. Jesus.
Welcome aboard.
At least that didn't destroy the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, before I make any critical mistakes, I think I am going to end there. That was my sign. That is the definite. I should probably quit while I'm ahead before I go and crash my Seamoth and be all super depressed about doing something silly, failing, making a giant mistake that I would be amazingly depressed about. Why don't we end there? Who should we go and say hello to? Guys, would you join me on a raid, Twitch friends? Friends over on YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you. I hope you guys had fun. If you did, consider clicking that like button if you enjoyed the content. And also, if you haven't yet, to click that subscribe button. Hopefully, I'll be back again Wednesday night. I'm not entirely sure what we'll do, but I would love to have you back. And thanks for being here. Take care, YouTube.